Oh, that's antisocial, isn't it? Started up dual runway operations a little early. I'm only kidding, but welcome. I got the shock of my life when I saw the Lufty coming over here there. I was like going, oh no, I'm going to have to do a couple of internet checks. But they seem to be tickety-boo, so live we are. That TUI 737-800 is off to Rios. Let's hope you're all doing well. It is Friday. It's the weekend. Come on, everybody. It's going to be a good old long weekend. Can't wait for it. Miss Pandora, well done on being first. TriStar Darren was second. Lean's Buddy was third. Absolutely smashing it. Sarah, Connor and Neil, I did see your comment. I hope you're doing all right. And we'll see you in the chat in a little bit. UK Storm saying still not first. Sorry. Kate Rowe, well, I'll say it when you come into the chat, but happy birthday to you. Great to, well, celebrate your birthday in style when you come in. And yes, Mike, Warner Brothers livery is due in this morning. Flip Roads, good morning to you. Adrian, hello. Saw you in DFW just before. Right. A little bit of Brussels loveliness for you. The spotty one. H-Star, hello Helen, lovely to welcome you this morning. How are you doing? Off to proper Brussels. Say busy birds already in the morning. Ryanair is racing to get on via Victor Bravo. Don't know why it didn't come down Tango, but there we go. They're going to be going off to Fuerteventura using the 737 MAX 8. So it's pretty nice this morning. I will say there's a chill in the air. As you can see on the graphics, only 11 degrees at the moment. It's pretty clear. It's a lot of very high level cloud around me. The sunrise this morning was, if you were up for it, was absolutely mega. You know what it's like when we have this high layer cloud and the sun gets on it. That's absolutely beautiful. So I enjoyed watching that on the way down. Paul Dunn's in the chat. Morning, Paul. Graham C. Ledge, good to see you, mate. Oliver Elliott, good morning to you. Tony Crystal, thanks for sending me those pics, Tony. I'll message you back about them later. So I've just been really busy. I just seem to say that every single day. I've been really busy. But I have been. So thanks for those pics, mate. VT's there as well. Morning, mate. Oh, there's the lady I want to see. Morning, Naomi. You alright? Did you miss anything on Wednesday? Don't know, like a big double-decker steel tube thingy-majig? No? Naomi. Oh, I won't lie. We were all like going, where is she? Where's Naomi? She said she was going to be here for the A380 and she's not here. Put it this way, I was shocked. But I've had time to think about it, Naomi, and what I've come to realise is, despite all your arguments against, I think you really love the 777. I think we're going to dedicate this 777 that's coming in this morning to you. So there we go. Well, they're going off to the north now. It's a lovely crisp morning here. Got a Jet 273 making its way over towards us. Let's just go on to that cam for a sec. All I can hear around the back are planes starting up, which is always a good sound when you're starting the show in the morning. Oops, let's see if I can get my focus on the plane rather than that sign in the foreground. There we go. Gary Fraser, the ledge. Mr. Mike K joining us as well. Lee Manton, good morning to you, sir. Robbie H, morning to you, mate. Adrian, as you say, it's a bit of spottiness to start the stream. Or as Paul likes to say, acne, yeah? Loving it, mate. Kathy Shaw, hello there. Welcome. Tennessee Siren Productions, hello there. How are you doing? And Naomi's now changed her mind to Emirates is Emirates. There you go. Is that her line now? I think, do you know what? I might actually pin that comment. One sec. Emirates is Emirates. There you go, Naomi. Can't beat a pinned comment. Having said that, my chat's just gone AWOL doing that. Oh, no. Right. Let's get on to this Jet 2. They are going off to Girona. And Matt Kay letting us know that the TUI to Enfida is on the taxi out. Thanks, Mike. Some beautiful golden light on the airfield. Just can't beat it. See Ryanair coming over, and we're about to see the Dreamliner come into shot as well. In 3, oh there you go, I was going to say 3, 2, 1, but just beat me to it. As Mike says, this one's going off to Enfida. I've got another Ryanair pushing. Oh my days, it's just bonkers here this morning. As you can imagine, with it being a Friday, it's one of the busiest days that we have. One's coming down Tango. Mike, thanks for letting us know that the Etihad's due in less than 20 minutes. Probably going to be about 15 by the time I catch up. Lucy Dashi, good morning to you. Anthony saying hello from Mexico. Well, hello from England. Come on, England! I'm just kidding, mate. But welcome to the chat. Lovely to welcome you in. Oh, how good does that look? Kirsty L, good morning, Kirst. Busy cleaning up your mess in B&M car park this morning. A lovely flex on that departure. We do have Ryanair coming down Tango towards us. It's going to be on the short hop over to Dublin. Yeah, Gary, it's just YouTube being YouTube, isn't it, mate? Anything that could be helpful, they'll probably do anything. I can see some reasoning, I won't lie, why they have put it down at the bottom. But yeah, I'm not keen on it, to be honest, from an aesthetics point of view. Easyjet has just arrived. That one's from Paris Charles de Gaulle. It's very early, that one. I know they've changed the flights around and we're going to be seeing that a little bit more, but it still feels very early, that, for an Easyjet in the show. The lovely Jill Blackman's in the chat saying, good morning, Simon, mods and all. Just popping in before I go to work. I'm so blooming tired. Bring on weekend. Well, it's going to be a good weekend. Right, you're all going to be up, staying up till 1 o'clock in the morning on Sunday morning watching the England game. Henry, good morning to you, sir. How are you doing? Hope all is well with you over in the UAE. Susie's in there. Morning, Sue. Great to see you. And off to Dublin they go. Next out will be the first of the party planes off to Ibiza. Whoop whoop, party plane. It's the TUI, and they're using the 737 MAX 8 for flight. Okay, let's get a look at our arrivals. The Qatar's a little bit late. Usually been getting here about close to 5:30 in the morning recently. But that is behind the Etihad. The Etihad is over the Peak District at the moment. Should be with us in the next 7 or 8 minutes. Yeah, Sparky talking about long walk at Manchester. Vision think, I agree with you 100% on that, mate. Your reply, he's never done the Dublin walk. My goodness, it's like you could walk to Dublin, into Dublin town city centre from the airport quicker than you can from getting your gates to picking up your luggage and going through passport control. Honestly, that is one hell of a walk. Right. Oh, this one's for the TUI ambassadors. You can see they just bought a kebab. Thank you so much. be too long till you're going to be on one of these. Bet you're excited. But saying buy a coffee on the TUI ambassadors. Well, thank you so much, Charlotte. And of course to the official TUI ambassadors. Absolute legends. But I hope you enjoyed that departure. Say dedicated to you. And I'll get the hearts in the chat in a moment. Thank you so much. Jet 2 pilots coming on. Morning, guys. Thanks. The camera is on you. They're probably thinking, why has he got the camera on the Easyjet? Well, I have got it, but there we go. Easyjet's on in front. This one's going off to Jerba. Using their A320 for this one. And please put the waves in the chat because those legends on that Jet 2 did give us a cheeky wave. Gary Fraser, maybe. Naomi is spamming the chat saying Emirates is Emirates. I think it's a perfect kind of pin comment. People are just going to come at the stream going, what the hell's all that about? I won't lie, I'm here for a bit of that. Okay, we've got the flight crew ready to go on this Jet 2. I'm sure ATC are about to give them some lovely clearance. They're off to Ibiza as well. It's another whoop whoop party plane. Karen Carberry, welcome to you. How you doing? Kirsty going, pin comment annoys me too. Arrgh. Graham C saying, I love the pin comment at the bottom. Go on, Graham. You tell him, mate. I'll back you up on this one. Oh, Kathy Shaw saying, I was watching so many plane spotting streams. Think I had to cut my viewing down to 3 streams. Decided on runway DFW, good choice. Saying think planes, I think that's a pretty good choice. And Only Planes Network, I think you've made 3 crackers there, to be honest. Don't think you can go wrong with them. So there's so many great channels out there. I think I do think you've got to kind of watch how many you watch because you can get too engrossed in it, can't you? You know, you can just be like watching them 24/7. I know I went through a phase of that, watching near enough everything that was on, and it's just not sustainable for me anyway. So just how busy things are, just knock it down to a couple. Oh, I better put those hearts in the chat, otherwise I'm going to get told off by Lizzie's mum, who I'm going to see later. Or as I like to call her, Proper Liz. Easyjet, A320, going off to Oslo, I think. Morning, guys. Oops, shaky camera time. So, TUI ambassadors, those hearts are for you. thank you to one of my amazing mods, Lucy. So, with the 3 kebabs, not 1, not 2, but 3 kebabs. Saying apparently I have to say something nice in this chat box. So she's just put something nice. There you go. That was very nice of you. I think I'm going to go... I'm just going to reply to you now. That's nice. Post. There we go. But thank you so much, Lucy. Amazing support and an amazing mod. Not just on my channel, but on many others as well. So thank you, Lucy, for all you do. That's off to Tenerife. And Geo Blackman, another one of my amazing mods, with a $9.99 super chat. Let me just heart it first, because otherwise I forget to do that bit. I am useless at that. Saying, I love being part of this family. Thanks for everything, Si, and my wonderful fellow mods. Except Vision Thing. Oh, wait a minute, I just made that last bit up. Or did I? But thank you, Geo. And I know you're absolutely slogging your guts out at the moment at work. But I really do appreciate that support, so thank you. Etihad is not too far away now, so we might get this right now going out. So we're going to go on now, and then throw it over to the beautiful Warner Brothers livery, which I'm sure you're all looking forward to seeing. These ones are for Lucy. Let's do a winglet pan. So just passing Withenshaw now. We have EY77. It is the Etihad 787-10 Dreamliner in the iconic Warner Brothers livery. One of Lizzie's favourites, I will say. And, we're going to go down to that one now. Do I have time to put the hearts in for Geo Blackman? Oh my days, this is going to be the race against time here. I think I'm going to do it. Boom, Geo, thank you so much. This flight's taken 7 hours and 7 minutes in order to get to Manchester today. And let me know in the chat if you really like this delivery, because I do. As the bird's getting out of the way, I think they've spotted it. There's Bugs and Taz on the back with Tweety Pie. Of course, it's Batman and Superman on the other side, if memory serves me right. Absolutely great livery, that. As I say, I got told by someone at Etihad they'd be doing a few more in this kind of style, but I don't think that's really happening. We've got the wonderful F1 liveries and another few. We're going to have the McLaren livery soon and stuff like that, so you know, some fantastic liveries coming up from them, or already in service, but of course the FIFA one as well. But yeah, I was told that we're going to have more in this kind of style, so never know, we might get those in the future, but let us know about those. And those flaps are in good shape, I will say. So there's Batman, Wonder Woman and Superman on the other side. How good's that? Really is amazing. Of course, we will get up close and personal with this one on the way out. There's an Easyjet lined up, ready to go. And that's going to go now. So we're going to switch it up. Qatar is on final. This Easyjet A320neo is off to Tivot. Faridabid, hello there. Lucy's saying I'm guilty of watching too many streams. Like I say, I've been through that phase, and I said to myself, I've got to stop. It was, do you know when you're doing the streams as well, it's very time consuming. I mean, I still watch stuff when I'm working. I can lurk and just listen to the planes in the background. That does help me work, to be honest. But yeah, I had to knock it on the head. Jet 2 is coming down Victor Alpha. But we're getting ready now for the Qatar 777-300ER coming in from Doha. It's taken 6 hours and 45 minutes to get here this morning. Graham C, it certainly is a mod fest, isn't it? For the love today. So thank you to my amazing mods. Right, that 777. It's moments away from touching down. Too bad to me then. I mean, they got one mark, but no, I think they're clean then. Oh, are they? Wait a minute. Oh no, I'm gonna let you decide. I can't deal with this responsibility. It's too much for me. They're vacating nice and early as well. 2E737 Max 8 is lined up, ready to go now. This one's going off to Harnia. Doppinator, hello there. Matt C, good morning to you, mate. How you doing? And Danielle, Aviation Queen. Spreading some positivity in the chat. I think a lot of people loving that Etihad livery. Lovely to see. Thank you to everyone who put the Etihad emojis in as well. Right, first of all in the chat with the Etihad emojis was Glenn Wilcock. Thank you, Glenn. Smashing it there, mate. After that, it was Graham C, Paul Dunn, Matt C, Kirsty. 2 is off to Pisa using 737-800. Continuing with the emojis, we have Naomi, Mike K, Gary Fraser, Adrian. Absolutely smashing it, so thank you. Yeah, Gary saying he really likes the difference between the two different sides. I think that's what sets it off. I think unfortunately for us here at Manchester, we haven't had a really good day where you've been able to get the light on the Batman and the Wonder Woman and stuff side, because unless we're on 05, I'm not sure if we've had it in. Oh, we have had it in on 05s. I've caught it landed on 05, so yes, we have had it. So stop talking rubbish, Simon. Wally the windsock there for you. And the wind direction. Plain Jane 2E going off to Corfu. Angela Heap, good morning to you. And I can tell that you like that one as well, that livery. And Mike K let us know that the Jun Yao is about to grace our presence. Oh, seamless, some might say, or some might just say lucky. I'd go for the latter. That's in the colourful petals livery. Oh, nice bit of fluff on the wings there. There you go, looking pretty clean there as well. Fortunately, I think the dirty flaps emoji might be having to go somewhere down the line. H-Dot not liking faces on planes. Oh no, H-Dot. They're cartoon characters though. It's not like the Saudia with that weird child face on the side. It's just frankly weird. Right there, 737-800 now on the roll. Easyjet now on the roll. And that little Bombardier Challenger is off to London Stansted. Didn't get that other plane. Oh, look at that. I do like a 2-for-1 job. Jet 273 coming on via Tango. This is going to be going off to Dalaman. Thank you to everyone who stuck the emojis in for the Qatar as well. So we go Fraser, Graham C, Paul Dunn, Gio Blackman, Kirsty L, Lucy Dashi, Naomi, Matt C. He's got the dirty flaps out there. Naomi's got dirty flaps as well, so Paul Dunn as well, so it must be dirty flaps. Seeing what I'm not. It's a 50-50 for me, but you know, I listen to you, the people. It's not about what I think, it's about what you think. And then on the roll. That's going off to Rias. And a massive thank you to the Peacock A380. Joining the 11-month crew at Domestic, saying thanks, Simon, Lids, and wonderful mods. Well, thank you so much to you, because without that support, you know, memberships and everything, we can't do this. So thank you very, very much. I will get into the chat, and I am going to put some hearts in there. Probably going to get some, you know, grief. I was expecting some grief for VT before, but I might have missed it in the chat. It's like going, wait a minute. No spamming. Right. You might miss the first part of this because I'm putting the hearts in there. Boom. And that's the Easyjet off to Ljubljana. It's coming down from the north now. We do have the Hainan A330. And we've got this Jet 2737 lined up, ready to go. They're going off to Split. Air 44B2, saying good afternoon from Kyoto in Japan. Well, welcome to you. One Genesis, hello there. Sammy Boy saying it's a terrible plane. Is it? What's terrible about it? Let me know. Greg, save that energy. You know you're going to do it and smash it when the Cathay and the Emirates comes in, mate. Tracy Gray, good morning to you. Kay Winch is in the chat as well. Mike K going obviously seamless, yeah, mate. You've watched the show enough to know that's not the case with me. fair bit of runway. Jet 2 A321neo will be coming on next. We have a fair few aircraft, including 2 Easyjets and a Jet 273 crossing over 23 right now. There's the wonderful Nats Tower with all the staff working very, very hard up there. No airport ops are as well. It is a very busy morning here at Manchester. This is off to Heraklion. Kevin Beasley, good morning to you. So Sammy just explaining what he meant by didn't like the plane, saying yes, 2 went on to Portugal on that 2 years ago, and it hurt his ears. Trevor Reef, good morning to you, saying just clocked in on Big TV, saying have a great day. Well, I've got some good news. Got Mum's TV yesterday, and she's now going to be able to listen to my annoying voice with her amazing soundbar and full 4K on their TV now, so she's going to be happy with that one. Carol Ann, good morning, and hope you're doing well. Cheers, Sammy boy. Rod Gill's in the chat. Morning, Rod. How you doing, bud? Pleasure as always. Mods, just seen you've been working very hard there. Thank you. Oh, I think the TUI that's been waiting is going to come on next. Does have that vibe. This one's going off to Harnia. Easyjet behind it. It's like chasing it down. You're going to have to stop in a minute, seriously, if you're going down that way. There you go. Heinen will be in a moment, so I'm just going to reposition the camera. I'm also going to change a few settings on my cameras because it has got very bright here. Got 2 coming on in front of us. They're waiting, I think, for the Hainan. So, Hainan A330-300 coming in from Beijing. Flight time of 10 hours and 37 minutes. And we will get that in a moment. Just coming up to Shadowmoss Road. Lee Milner saying, good morning, Simon. Happy Friday. Never a bad way to start Friday watching your stream. Keep up the good work, mate. Well, thank you. That's on the roll, but do you know what? Executive decision, because this Hainan's going to look absolutely lit. Look at that. Wow. Zoom in there. Your honest take on that, please. So, Jet 2 ready to go. They're going off to Athens. Alan Leslie, can I say a massive thank you once again for your continued support of the channel. Joining the 19-month crew at Domestic, saying happy weekend, everyone, and have a good one. Well, wishing you the same as well, mate. But as I say, thank you so much for your amazing support. And those hearts are just putting off for you. For that, just saying that he thinks from the 15th of July Hainan will be using their 330 Neo on the route, which would be fantastic. Oh, that's going to look so good, isn't it? Wow, oh, I can't wait for that. I knew they were going to be sending it here. I didn't have dates, but thanks for putting the dates in there. Monday morning ECT, hello there. Monday morning, 007 I meant to say. Hello there. Sarah Jane Winnie's in the chat, morning. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. JP Max in there as well. Good morning to you. Jet 2 A321 Neo. On the roll. And they're off to Madeira. Oh yeah, I do want to apologise to you on Wednesday. I know I was like going, oh, I'm going to send you over to Blue Sky, oh yeah. I didn't realise he just finished his I just sent everyone over. So yeah, sorry about that. I know he's live from 9:30, but I've already spoken to him. I spoke to him last night, so I will send you over there a little bit later today. There's some cracking streams from Lanzarote. Nice to see people getting out and about. Easyjet going off to Paris Charles de Gaulle now using their A320 Neo. On final, we do have the Air Canada 787-9 Dreamliner. Canada is very close now. It's taken 5 hours and 58 minutes in order for them to get here this morning, and whilst I do love the Jet 2, love the Air Canada even more. Look at that, how gorgeous is that plane? Get out of the way, Ryanair. What a beauty that is. Well, hope you enjoyed that. We will jump onto that Ryanair though. That's going off to Cork. Lofty crossing over 23 right. Should be with us in the next minute or two. We are the OG early bird streamers. Just saw a comment saying on the roll at 7 AM. Yep. OG early bird streamers here at Manchester. Always there for the good movements. Okay, Lofty making its way down taxiway Tango. Old Tony's getting ready for the allotment already. Don't blame you. I think it's going to be a perfect day for doing that, mate. So, not too warm and it's pretty nice. Off to Munich. We will be going with this A320neo. Warwick Road, Andy. Saying morning from Zach. Well, good morning to you guys. How you doing? Alex from New Zealand's in the chat as well, saying good evening, stroke morning all. Well, hello to you. Etihad Dreamliner will be in next, coming in from Cancun. Unfortunately, Lofty, you're going to get mugged off. Right on top of the bump there. Beautiful landing. They're going to vacate now. There's that beauty. Making its way to stand. Got an Easyjet coming out, and we've got a Ryanair coming out as well. So they'll be with us in a second. I think we've got a Jet 2 as well. You can see the tail. Oh no, it's another Easyjet coming from around the back. Next in will be the Eurowings from Dusseldorf. And I can see the Gulf Air is just behind the Emirates, and both of them are just to the south of London, mate. Just over Dover, really, aren't they? Over that area. Probably about 20-25 minutes for them to get here. Probably a bit more actually, probably close to half an hour. And he's in Switzerland today. My goodness, well, I won't lie, Andy, I'm a bit disappointed in you, mate, because, you know me, I like our old zoomy and our favourite place. There you go. Morning to everyone in the Radisson. Make sure you're all fully gowned. Victoria Adamson, hello there and welcome to you. And we've also got Daniel Orenshaw in the chat saying good morning, Simon Mods and everyone in the chat. Well, morning to you, mate. Lisbeth's in nice and early. Morning, Lisbeth. Oh, we've got some dirty flaps emojis in there. I'm loving it. And Gary's saying we've got 876 watching and only 242 likes so far. Saying if you're enjoying the stream, please take the time to give us a cheeky like. It does help us out a hell of a lot. So if you could, I'd be eternally grateful. We're going to get the Eurowings in a second. But, nothing beats a taxi in Ryanair, in my opinion. Well, maybe not. Steve Carter is in the chat. How you doing, mate? Rod Girl's off. He's going to be back in a bit, hopefully. Well, take care, mate. Hopefully see you soon. Oh, Naomi doing a bit of crocheting. Very nice. Oops. Eurowings touching down from Dusseldorf. I feel like I'm just missing out on something there. I just saw Pigeon Finger replying to Graham C saying he makes a change for his mum apologising for him. If that's directed at me, you know mum's not apologising for me, mate. It's rather having a go at you. And yes, they are using their A320neo, just in case you didn't guess. Diana Hayes, hello there, lovely to see you. Saying good morning, everyone. Hope all is well with you, both you and Mum. I'm not too bad. Mum's not doolally at the moment, so I'll take that. She's happy she's got a new TV, so she's not complaining too much. So off to see Lizzie's lovely parents a little bit later, so looking forward to that. So yeah, not bad to be honest, for once. This Ryanair 737 MAX 8 is off to Palma de Mallorca. See you later, Tony. And A-Rod Homer's in the chat. Good to see you again, bud. How you doing? And Jules Harris is there as well. Oh, just been treated today to all lovely people. And Francis N, thank you for your amazing support once again. Joining the 16-month crew at Domestic, saying another month. Well, thank you. Do appreciate it. Another month of just having to cope with me. You deserve a medal. Easyjet coming on right in front of us. Let's see, they're a little bit busy. I'm going to try and get a bit away, but a bit too late for that. Oh, Captain with the coffee there. Happy days. Priorities. They're going to be going off to Amsterdam Schiphol. How much was that cost? They're in the window. Sorry. Let's see if I can get those hearts in the chat to say thank you to Francis for that amazing support. Nige coming out on the taxi. I could take my hood off on my hoodie. It has warmed up beautifully now. Oh, the Easyjet that was on the naughty step, that has finally come on, so that'll be our next plane to look at. Finally got a slot, by the looks of it. This one's going off to Bilbao. And Ritzy Minks in the chat, hello there mate. Yeah, I'm not too bad, thank you. You know, just looking forward to the weekend. The football, the Grand Prix over at Silverstone. Should be a good one, to be honest. And thank you to the lovely Diana Hayes joining the 40-month crew at Domestic, saying, wow, Big 14 saying, glad to have been along for the ride. Well, we've loved every moment having you with us, and hope you and the family are doing well. And I'll get in the chat, put some hearts in there in a sec. Actually, I'm going to see if I can multitask. I don't think I can, to be honest, but I'll see if I know, I can multitask. Can't press the send button though. There you go, I have. So those are for you, Diana. Thank you so much. Very subdued departure there due to it being so far away from us. Nicola the Griffs is in the chat saying, morning Simon, morning everyone. Oops, helps if I throw it on the plane. Saying just in time to see the lovely Air Canada, although it does look like a Dreamliner trying so hard to look like an A350. In this world, in today's age, everyone's just struggling to find their own identity, aren't they? So I don't blame it. Coming in next will be the Lauda, coming in from Vienna. It's really just a Ryanair. That's another one who's struggling to have sort out his own identity, isn't it? An A320 in Ryanair's clothing. Sanxion, hello there, saying good morning Simon, mods and everyone in chat. Hope everyone had a wonderful day. Well, I'm not doing too bad, even though I had to get up at like 3 o'clock in order to stream, but you know, needs must. Watch a bit of footy, happy days, and then get out. Are we all going to say that Croatia were robbed last night or this morning, whenever you want to look at it? And David Matthews saying morning everyone from Alicante. Well, good morning to you, my friend. Oh, awesome, Andy. I'll read that out in a second, mate. Well, Easyjet's going, so we're probably just going to snub the Lauda. Nige coming on via... You know what? I can get both there. Boom. Oh my days. Smooth transitions. Oh, this is what multi-sham was all about. Well, there you go. Because we're going on to another one now. That's Nige going off to London, mate. Using their, what's like a little baby 319 CEO. Most certainly is. So Andy was saying in Switzerland for Europa League inline skater hockey finals with my team for the weekend. Oh, mate, well, wishing you all the best. Hope you absolutely smash it. And learn something new about you every day. You have to have a banner up for them in the Radisson next time. Come on, Ritzy, mate, you know me very well. I'm always behind in the chat, and when I do go through the chat, I do make a good job of saying hello to almost everyone. Unlike the other things where I just say hi. I try to greet people properly, so I always get behind in the chat. 3-Star Reds, good morning to you. How you doing? And off to London they go. David Matthews, loving the location, saying thanks for the stream. Well, my pleasure, mate. Glad you're enjoying it. And guys say, oh, 1/3 of the way to a 1K. Awesome. Thanks for all you're doing there on that one, mate. Ryanair 737-800 now coming on. It's going off to Verona. Dan Spotter saying Croatia was robbed. Yeah, I think they were. That's some dodgy. I'm not trying to say FIFA corrupt, but FIFA is so corrupt. There you go. The Preston Kiwi, hello there, great to see you. Easyjet from Nice coming in next. Mr. Michael Ingalls, how are you doing? Are you coming down on Sunday? It'll be great to see you. Sarah Jane Winnick, you know me. Boom. It's just smooth, mate. You know what I mean? Angela Heap saying, my washing machine sounds like an EasyJet takeoff at the moment. New one's arriving on Wednesday. Better not tell EasyJet like that. They might rob it off you and stick it on one of the planes. Down we're going to get this EasyJet. So we shall see. Right now on the roll, going off to Verona. And that Easyjet that's just come in. Jet 2, A321neo now lining up. This one's going off to Alicante in a beautiful .com livery. Next in will be the Aer Lingus A320 coming in from Dublin. And E&J, thank you so much for your amazing continued support at Domestic Delight, joining the 29-month crew, saying it's flown by. I know it does catch up with you very quickly, doesn't it, mate? But thank you so much. And of course, I am plugging it and I don't care. You are a member at Domestic Delight, and of course, we will be going abroad very soon. So, you'll get to see all of the streams because of your perks of your membership. So, hopefully you'll be joining us for those. What's Matthew Simpson said? What's gone tech? Saying, is the air tanker gone tech? Well, I thought... there we go. See, I thought it was this morning. So, yes, I think it has. And I will tell you why. Because... One sec. Is that it there? Yeah, it is. So there it is. You see the engine... the cowling's raised there. So they've obviously got an engine issue. I'm saying obviously, but it's, they're doing work on that, so on that right engine. Might not just be. So, yes, it does seem like it has gone tech, mate. Good shout on that. I forgot to mention that before. I was like, and I was getting ready for the stream, I was like going, oh yeah, I'll go over to that. But just so many things happen. Grumpy Grandad, nice to see you in the chat again. How are you doing? Joshy saying he's going to be here in 45 days. Awesome. Sparky saying tomorrow, Saturday, no alarms, no stress, just tea, sunshine, and doing absolutely nothing until someone asks you to help. And the answer is no. Mate, I got some issues with the stream. Can you help me out? Can I do it on Saturday? What? You can't help? Oh, you're dead to me. Let's see, 7-3. Okay, it's a way around. So we'll go back to the air tanker for a sec. As we do have the Jet 2 A321neo making its way on to 2-3 left. This one is off to Skiathos. Be a nice catch if you got that in Skiathos. Oh, Claire Brennan saying I'll be on the Jet 2 at 6:50 in the morning from Newcastle to Corfu. Well, I'm very jealous. Corfu is one of my favourite places in the whole wide world. So have a fantastic time. Ludahan, good morning to you. And I think I'm going to remove that pin comment now. We had Emirates is Emirates. It shouldn't be too long before we actually have it up with us. Yeah, it's just passing EMA now. Next in will be the Logan Air ERJ 145 coming in from Southampton. Jet 2 ready to go, but I think we should be able to get the ERJ. Should be nice. Just crossing the road. That's off to Rome. Easyjet coming on via Taxiway Tango. That'll be going off to Bodrum. Or was it Bordeaux? It's Bordeaux, sorry. Roy Pendlebury, welcome to the chat again, my friend. Say morning, sound mods and everyone in the stream. Well, great to see you. Thanks, Mike, for putting the reg of the Jet 2. And see you soon, Sarah Jane Winnie. Next in will be Nige coming in from London, mate. Peacock A380 saying we may be visiting late November or December, maybe. Trying to organise some time off for Christmas. Well, it'd be great to see you up here if you do. Might let us know that Jet 2 from going to Antalya. That is on its way out now. Dave Cox, good morning to you. And fantastic photo yesterday. Did love that one. That top one out of the two was exceptional. Well done, mate. Getting out and about, taking some excellent pictures. And off to Bordeaux they go. Well, a great weekend, some lovely red wine, some amazing dishes. Best area for food in France. Right, 9 should be next in. But do have an Easyjet coming on. This is a 320 going off to Tenerife. Lovely bit of Nige for you. The Ryanair coming on. That Easyjet is now on the roll. That's off to Tenerife. Well, the chat has gone berserk since I last looked at it, so just got to that 1 sec. Kirsty McGrath, morning all, working and lurking. Well, you know, those things you got to do, Kirst. But lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. And Mike let us know that Emirates isn't too far away. I'll try my best to get that, Mike. Don't make any promises on this channel, as you know. Gary saying 1k in the stream, 1.1k in the stream, saying only 402 likes. And if you wouldn't mind, hit that like button. As we'll stream out just that little bit more for us. Fantastic. Liam saying good morning, everyone, from a gloomy Manchester in Tilsley. Oh well. Not too bad here, to be honest. It's not the best, but it's not grim, if you know what I mean, mate. I'll take that. Thank you to everyone who put the mighty orange emojis in. Steve Carter, A-Rod Homer, Tracy Gray, and we had some Nigers from Tracy Gray, Steve Carter, Graham C, Francis N, A-Rod Homer, Gary Fraser, loving it. Jim Scarlett, good morning to you. And lovely Tina's in the chat. Hello there, Tina. How you doing? Got Tui to Palmer coming out on taxi. We've got the Easyjet to Palmer just in front of it. It's like a Palmer off. Sounds like a dodgy drink, that, doesn't it? Palmer off. Oh, Tina, you ledge. Saying I did my wing walk yesterday, saying, wow, what an experience. Recommend you all have a go. Well, I've done like everything around it. I've done like jumping out of a plane with a parachute on, done bungee jumping and stuff like that. I wouldn't say no to that. Probably if I went on one of those planes though, if it was slightly out of balance, the plane would tip over. So I'm not sure they'd have me on. Hashtag FatSi. Easyjet, ready to go. Emirates has come on very early. Turning on to final very early. If you have a look at one of your tracking apps, whichever you may use, it's literally come on at high. They usually come on quite a bit later than that. Gulf Air is just to the south of it, so it won't be too long before we have that. Mike K just sticking it in there, going, oh, it's a lovely sunny day here in Wrexham. Yeah, nice one, mate. I'll remember that when it's raining there next and it's lovely air. And thank you to Peacock A380. Saying subscribe and likes, helpful way for supporting the stream. Saying good on you, Simon Liz. Well, thank you. We're slowly getting up to that 100k. Off to Alicante, there they go. Just going past Stockport now, we've got EK21, which of course is the Emirates 777. 777 heaven for us today. Do you have the Qatar in? Of course, we're going to have the Emirates in as well. Derpa, 1973, good morning to you. Tina saying, no, I couldn't parachute or bungee side, you're braver than me. I don't know, that's pretty brave for me. I think that's really cool what you've done there. So kudos to you. Naomi giving us a Emirates warning. And thank you, Angela Heap, for asking people to hit that like button. Do appreciate it. And that's off to Antalya. BT put a funny comment in and I can't see it. I mean, it is like something rare, isn't it? Vision thing. It was about the drink. Oh yeah, Palmerov. He played left back for Dynamo Kiev in the 80s. There you go. Boom. Back of the net. See what I did there, mate. Warren Cole, good morning to you, sir. How are you doing? And Travelling Lady saying, good morning, new subscriber here from Sale in Manchester. Well, lovely to have you on board with us. Hope you're enjoying the action. So, on short final now, we have the Emirates 777. It departed 7 hours 15 minutes ago. And it's about to grace us with its presence here at Manchester Airport. Enjoy this, everyone, and check out for those dirty flaps. Oh, they're dirty. I don't even need to question that. Filthy, some might say. Oh. Well, you know what to do in the chat. That's beautiful landing, though, by the Emirates crew. Decided to not take the speedy exit and go down to the bottom and do a little bit more taxiing. Next in will be the other Loganair ERJ 145. That's coming in from Aberdeen. Easyjet A321neo will be next out on 23 left. They're going off to Athens. Oh, I can see a lot of Emirates and dirty flaps emojis in the chat. Loving it. Matt C's back. So, massive thank you. Oh, sorry. I just missed that one. I couldn't hear it. I was waiting for the spool up. Oops. They're going to have to absolutely send it from there going to Athens. And they did. Oh, into the red zone, though. That's defo in the red zone just as it rotated. Pilot's looking at the bushes at the end going, ooh, a bit close. They'd have calculated that they had more than enough runway to depart there. But thank you to Matt K, Matt C, Jim Scarlett, Gary Fraser, A-Rod Homer, Tracy Gray, Naomi, Tina, the Peacock A380, Jim Scarlett with the Dirty Flaps ones as well, Matt, Tracy Gray, A-Rod Homer, Jules Harris, Tina, Gary Fraser, Naomi, Graham C, Fiki AV Geeky, Adrian, Steve Carter again, Mal C, loving it. Bringing the chat to life, I think. Oh, rejected takeoff. Rejected takeoff. Oh. That was good, wasn't it? I'm getting a Logan Air. Absolutely gutted. So they've just rejected their takeoff. I'm not sure exactly why. I couldn't see anything happening. We shall see what happens. Let's have a look. Zoomy. They might have not been happy with something, or their clearance might have been cancelled. I mean, oh, it's a go around. That's why. So that's why. One sec. It's all happening here. There's the Gulf Air doing the go around, so that's why the TUI's clearance was cancelled. They obviously called that one very early for the go around. Well, they'll go around and try again. They're going to have to ask the TUI if they're good to go. They're going to have to check their brake temperatures and quite a few other things as well. So it wouldn't surprise me if they're asked to vacate. Or they might just go straight. They might go again, but I would be surprised. I think if I was, guessing the captain might just want to check on a few things. I think that's the case because it is on the taxi at the moment. Imagine having to explain that one to the passengers. Right. So a little bit of drama llama there. So as I say, they're now taxiing down 2-3 left. I think they'll take turn down Victor Charlie. And they'll have a look at everything, see if they're good to go. You might have to cool things down for a few minutes. And then get going again. Great work by the ATC and the crews, of course. Having to work, be very proactive in, listening to what was happening with the Gulf Air and then reacting to it. I'm sure the crew and the TUI might not think that, like going, what the hell? But great job done by them. As I say, they stopped it on a sixpence. 3-star Reds, I mean, I might do that as well, but, you know, there we go. Darren saying, Cathay Pacific incoming from Hong Kong, 10 minutes away, just passing over my house. Well, thank you for that update, my friend. Matt saying, saw the final lurch as it stopped. Mike saying it's possibly to do with something that was happening on 2-3 right. And there was an ops car there. Okay, Jet 2. Down the road. They're going off to Corfu. And that too, he's going down Victor Alpha. So I think everything's all right. They might just take a few minutes just to have a look over a few things, and then they'll get their slot. Easyjet coming on. Just looking, the Ryanair coming behind, looks like it is lined up for a 2-3 right, but we shall see. The A321neo is off to Porto. I might let us know that the 2 Mahon is pushing back. Brody, morning. Nicholas saying, well, I think Nicholas come out of the truth saying Gulf knew its flaps would be under investigation and got too embarrassed to land. Facts. They're the type of facts we need on this channel. So there's the TUI crew. So they'll just be working a few things out. Might be talking as well. Ground staff as well about a few things, so hopefully everything's tickety-boo with it, and I'll be out in a few minutes. Naomi, luckily they didn't really have to go that far. I think it literally spilled up, and I think it was only probably about 20-30 metres down the runway before it stopped. So hopefully not too bad for the passengers. I know what you mean though. Well, Easyjet are coming on, so we're just going to move over to them. It's Jesus. And Jesus is going off to Palma de Mallorca today. Just to say that the next arrival does look like it's coming on a 2-3 right approach. Three-star Reds, it's wrong if you're not thinking about that drink already. Well, I think they're waiting for the Ryanair. What always happens when you have an incident like that is, the separation, they'll always make sure it's very proper straight after something that you do notice. So I think we'll get this Ryanair landing, and then the Easyjet will be given its clearance for departure. Ryanair's taken 2 hours and 28 minutes to get here from Rome today. Do you know what? I know I'm getting the Ryanair, but I don't want to get it because I want to get the TUI crew, because they did a good job there. So let's just forget them. Let's zoomy on them. Give them a wave, because I think they probably need it after that. Lovely guys. Cheers. Well, I say they did a fantastic job there, so well done to the captain and FO. Seamless. Unlike me. There goes Easyjet, off to Palma. And thanks, Mike. Just letting us know the next arrival is the ATR coming in from Belfast. And everyone, lovely to see you putting those emojis in for the TUI crew. And Rob BH letting us know that the Gulf Air is back on final. So there we go. There's a close up. So we'll right, second time of asking. They'll be going off to Palma de Mallorca. There's the tail. I pressed the wrong button there. I meant to press this one. That's me being honest. Ladybird, good to see you. Jack's asking, have I ever seen a 757? I've seen a lot of 757s, my friend. Been on a lot of them as well. I think they're going to let this prop come in, which is obviously playing very safe now. So we will leave it on there. Let's send the other camera down to get the prop. And as Mike says, and I can actually see it, we've got the 2787-9 Dreamliner pushing back, going off to Tenerife. Oh, well, looks like we're going. Well, Jax, if you want a 7.5, this is not the airport for it, my friend. We used to have quite a few here, but unfortunately they've all gone to keyring heaven, and the only one we get in now is the Iceland Air one, and I don't think it's scheduled to come in today. So unfortunately, you won't get your 757 fix. Scary 2002, lovely to see you. How you doing? Right, second time of asking, we have the Gulf Air 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Bahrain. It's taken, did I say 7 hours, 7 you mean? I think I did. It's about to join us now. Well, Nicola, let's see if they were right to be scared. Oh, Jet 2's letting him off. Oh, no. Oh, no. Having a nightmare. Go on, shift it, Jet 2. We like you, but shift it. Oh, there's nothing to be worried about, Nicola. They're all right. Right. Well, it's good to have that one in after forming a go-around. And, of course, causing that rejected takeoff for the TUI. So, back to normal now. And we have this Jet 2 A321neo going off to Mahon. Mahon. Check it out. And there they go. Coming up to 8 AM here in the UK. There's the Ryanair just touching down. I think we'll stay on this. Look at that. Boom. Well, this Ryanair is off to Cologne Bonn Airport. The Ryanair just arrived is from Malaga. Next in will be the Easyjet from Belfast using an A319. I'm guessing this one's going to get its clearance in a few seconds. Oh, Freestar SA, it's only a soft drink now, Simon, though. Oh, not touched alcohol for 20 years. Well, well done on you. Probably learned something from you, to be honest. Oh, it's good to, you feel so much better for it. And there they go. Easyjet should be with us in a sec. So I'm just going to send the camera down there. That's another one off to Maham. Check it out. Angela saying, my boy's on the 787-9 Dreamliner, which is a bit late out. Well, that is making its way over to us right now. Is that one off to Tenerife? Yes, it is. Awesome. Well, we'll get that for you. Ruth McHale, hello there. Great to see you. Hunter Cat, welcome. Also, very nice to welcome you into the chat. Oh, Mel C, I've ruined your day. That's all Simon's fault. I will take full responsibility for that, but I'm not taking responsibility for missing the cafe. Coming in from Hong Kong now using the A350-900. Very quiet arrival there from that beauty. I don't think we're going to see any more of that because I think that Ryanair is going to be in the way. Just want all the glory to themselves. This is off to Almeria. Using the 737 MAX 8. That's pretty full, doesn't it? Actually, go and get a cafe. Ah, I'd say they're pretty good. Well, we do have that 2 Dreamliner here going off to Tenerife. Graham C, see you in a bit, mate. Helen Harrison, hello there, good to see you in the chat. Say morning, you okay? Love now the A380s are back. Well, I say we've got one back a day. We need another 2 for the Grand Slam, but I think that'll happen very, very quickly. So I think we're looking at scheduling from August, aren't we? But it might happen sooner. Quick look. Thanks, mods. If they don't listen, they go. Oh, watch the 2 come on. Do have the other air tanker now pinging. We know we've got one that's gone tech. I'm going to ignore the prop coming in. Wings over Dublin, hello there, say I'm buzzing. I've seen the Queen of Skies yesterday. Yes, I did see that. Oh, okay, you tagged me in a short. Well, I will have a look at my things I've been tagged in. I get tagged in a lot of stuff, so I will have a look, mate, a little bit later. When AC, good morning to you. How you doing? And thanks everyone for putting those cafe emojis in there. 3-star red, Steve Carter, Gary Fraser, Adrian, Naomi, Matt C, Jim, Scarlett, Nicola the Griffiths, Wayne again, Graham C still there, A-Rod Homer, Victoria Adamson, Fiki AV Geeky, Mel C. Absolute legends. And next in will be the Ethiopian. Well, next out will be this Easyjet. A321neo going off to Antalya, but I got a funny feeling I might have to snub it halfway through because the Ethiopian's going to be in. They're using their 787-9 Dreamliner today. And that 321neo is off to Antalya. Oh, it's going to be touch and go. You might see it rotate. Yeah, just see what's happening in the chat at the moment. Look, mods, if people aren't listening, just go, and you get feelings on them, just go straight away on them. I'm not that bothered. I think we know that as long as a few people just up to a little bit of mischief. But yeah, just go full bar and see, as we seem to have quite a few in today. Well, if you don't respect the channel or the mods, you will be gone. And considering most of you wait 10 minutes to come into the chat, it's a bit of a waste of time. Seacrest. No, Ladybird wasn't you. Don't worry. Sarah, Connor, Neil, good morning to you. I did leave a message for you at the start of the stream, but I hope you're feeling a little bit better. I did see your message at the start, so you take care of yourself, and it's good to welcome you into the chat. Okay, well, I'll look forward to seeing that short wing over Dublin. Nick Bitton, good morning to you. Right now, off to Rhodes now. Next in will be the ATR coming in from Guernsey. the Lauda behind this Easyjet. Eric asking what's happened to LS875. Well, we don't know specifically what's wrong with it, but have noticed that it is in the it's in the oh no, thank you. Oh, we're loving a little bit of rejected loveliness today. Second time to charm. That's going back to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport now. No, we noticed that the Jet 2 air tanker is over at the maintenance area for Jet 2. It's got the cowling up on the right engine, so we don't know, but I'm presuming it's something to do with that. But they sent an A321neo out in its place this morning. They've got an Easyjet coming in from Gatwick next. And we've got this very nice Lauda A320 going back to Vienna. Oh, Sarah, you take care of yourself. Always, I always say this: you have to look at before you can help anyone else. You have to look after yourself first. I think a bit of self-love is always good. Oh, Minter's had a bit of a nightmare with TUI. Sorry to hear that, mate. Cancelling your flight. It's not great. This is a positioning flight from London Gatwick. This Ryanair will be out next. And that's off to knock. Got two 737s over here, and we've got a Jet 273 also crossing. Next will be the KLM, next in I should say, will be the KLM E175 coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol. Waxman, yes they do, when we're on 05 ops. So his question is, do they ever have arrivals on this runway? And yes, when we're on 05 runway ops. What I will say is that as a percentage wise, roughly it's about 80 to 20% in favour of the ops that we're on at the moment. So we only roughly get to see those kind of conditions about 20% of the time. But it's epic when we do. There's KLM, about to touch down. Well, this is the Boa Vista flight. I'm going to be using a hell of a lot of runway. Miss Blue, good morning to you. Got a fly in my eye there. Next in is the Easyjet A320. Looks like it's the one from Sharm El Sheikh. Up relatively early for the Boa Vista flight. Jet 2 off to Venice. Brody saying, hope they sort the air tanker out. I'm out on it at 6:30 in the morning. Fingers crossed, mate. But, speaking of air tankers, do you have the other one making its way out towards us? Get ready for it to go really loud. I don't think I'm going to get the Sharms. I might do. Well, here's the air tanker. This one is going off to Palma de Mallorca. Get ready to turn it up. Want to hear it loud? Kermit, good morning to you. Nigel saying hello there, watching from Harare in Zimbabwe. Well, welcome to you. Oh, absolutely beautiful. See some wingtip vortices coming off that left wingtip there. Just as it rotated. It's very nice. Well, the fun keeps on coming because we've got a lot of planes coming out at the moment. I've just had Easyjet come in, but I wasn't going to miss that air tanker. No problems, Waxman, and thanks for the kind words. Do you know what? Sorry, Si. You can... Actually, no, we do have two coming out now. This is another one off to Alicante this morning. Angela saying too, he's had trouble yesterday, not sure what happened, but they have to choose planes. It's just because we're in the middle of, well, we're in peak summer season now, aren't we? So these planes are going to be used, you know, pretty much around the clock. So if there are any issues, then of course there's not any frames that they can just like throw in there willy-nilly to kind of cover it. So yeah, it's you will notice a few more tech flights over this period because they will have minimum time to actually kind of get all the work done that they can on them. Samuel Taylor Ackroyd, good morning to you again, mate. Great to see you in the chat. Saying good morning to everyone else. Today is a fine day for me. It's a flight to Luxembourg on the inaugural flight from my home Edinburgh with Luxair. Oh, amazing, mate. Very jealous. Hope you have a fantastic time. Yeah, I've got to be honest, I've only heard good things about Luxair, so I think you'll have a great flight, but enjoy that. Ragav, hello there. Nice to see you again. And Andy Haynes saying good morning, Simon, Liz and chat boxes. Well, morning to you. Nice to welcome you all in. And you know what? I just missed the SAS. That's the first one I've genuinely missed today. Damn. Tina, no, it's not a silly question. So Tina's just asking about the air tanker, so why I refer to it as the air tanker. So the air tanker is a plane that's leased by a company called Air Tanker. And it's leased to Jet2, and they usually use it over the summer season. They have been known to, they do use it in the winter as well. And effectively, it is an arm of the Royal Air Force. They can use it for their flights that they do, you know, taking troops to bases and of course people from the likes of the Falklands back to the UK and stuff like that. But they do also lease aircraft, so they used to lease them to TUI, they now lease them to Jet2, and they use their A330-200, so the one, that big white one we just saw take off that Jet2, that's one of their leased aircraft. We've got another one that's gone tech at the moment, that's over in the maintenance area for Jet2. So as I say, you know, important part of the company for Jet2, those planes, so we're wanting to get that back in service double quick, but I hope that answered your question. They go. Next in, Virgin Atlantic A330-300 coming in from Atlanta. Probably going to fob off this Jet2 that's coming down taxiway Victor Bravo. Got the Eurowings A320 going back to Dusseldorf. Thanks Gary, saying we've got 629 likes and 1.4k in the stream. And please hit that like button, folks, it does help us. So yeah, if you could, and you haven't already, just literally takes 2 seconds for you to do. It costs you absolutely nothing, and that's why I don't feel bad about asking you. Okay. So, the Virgin Atlantic coming in from Atlanta. It's taken 7 hours and 15 minutes in order to get here today. And down there, ready for it. pilot was intentionally looking to put that on top of the bump. Love it. When it came into the shot, just looked that a little bit higher than normal. But, absolutely smashed that landing. Beautiful. And there comes Nige into the shot. Let's see how the Virgins are. I retracted him. Absolute disgusting behaviour. Right, British Airways A319 going back to London Heathrow now. Nige, mate. Angela Heap saying, I love the sound of the engines taking off. It's better than music to my ears. Well, it's probably going to deafen me when I get older, but I do like it at the moment. Johnny AV Geek, I'm alright, mate. How are you doing? Ladybird, the cats will just have to get over it. Your love of that air tanker is more important. Peter Hibbard, welcome to the stream and lovely to see you. Glenn Wilcock, hello there. Good to see you again, mate. And Liberator 74 is also in the stream. Morning. Mike Cage letting us know that the LS875 is finally on the taxi, going off to Faro. Morning. Easyjet is pushing in front of this Jet 2. Oh, I can't say no to an A320 from Swiss though. Sorry about that really nasty transition there, but sometimes needs must. Well, what I am going to do, I'm going to put it on this camera a sec. And we'll get this A320 going to Dalaman. Oh, I see what Steve Carter's doing. It's sweet. Where are we? Oh, talking about pets. Ah, oh, cool. Love it. Matt C, you're absolutely right, mate. That's my understanding anyway. Val Smith saying, morning Simon, guess what I spot the other side? Yes, we got a pocket rocket. Have we? Is it over here with us yet? I mean, we've got a pocket rocket, but I would like it if it was coming out so we can get it taking off and doing what it does best. That's it, good to see you. How you doing? A321 CEO, now on the roll, off to Barcelona. Honestly, that chesty cough will not go away. And thank you to everyone who stuck the Virgin Atlantic emojis in there. Tina, Steve Carter, Gary Fraser, A-Rod Homer, Glenn Wilcox, Sarah, Connor and Neil, Roy Pendlebury, Val Smith, absolutely smashing it. Oh, Liberator was off in Grotti. Sorry, that's what I call it. Yeah, I've been to the spotting locations. Pretty decent. I do like the bit around the side of the beach more. The main spot where everyone streams from. But it's very nice, that bit. The rest of it, it's not my favourite place. I think I've said that 1,000 times. Eurowings A320 going back to Dusseldorf now. Easyjet coming on. Thank you. Well, Mighty Orange are going off to Nice. Sorry. Once I start coughing, I can't stop. It's really annoying. Len Pantlin, welcome to the chat. And we also have Bradford Aviation with us. Hello there. This is L8. This is the one to Faro. Very late out this morning. I'm sure the crew will be chomping at the bit to get out and get back. Francis Way, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, my bud. My mate, I was going to say. Oh, Virgin's just come in. Oh, pants. All right. That's what happens when I start choking. Choked by name, choked by nature. Ow. I'm sure you were all far more interested in the Jet 2. It was going out really late anyway, just like I am. Okay. Logan Air is about to come on. Well, Sarah Connon saying that we've booked Tenerife again for November for my birthday from EMA for 4 days, and we're flying with Jet 2. First time, so something to look forward to. Oh, you'll have a great time with Jet 2. Do a great job. Liberator, I'm pretty sure they'll be flying from elsewhere if they were going to do that. I think quite a lot of them are already in the United States anyway. Mr. Bear, morning, mate. Not as early as you were on the last stream, mate, but good to see you nonetheless. Oh. Well, we do have the 2 Dreamliner making its way down towards us. This is going to be on a positioning flight up to Newcastle. Daniel Slack, good morning to you, my friend. And Gary saying we got to 700 likes. Well, we're getting there, aren't we, Gary? You know, we'd like to get to 1,000 double quick, and then we don't have to beg anymore. Gets embarrassing. And Francis Waite, thank you once again for your amazing support, for gifting one Think Planes membership, and that's gone to the lovely Angela Heap, who's in the chat. Angela, I know you probably said thank you already, but if you could, I'd say giving you the opportunity to watch all of our abroad streams when we go away in the next month, so that should be something to look forward to. Francis, those hearts are for you, mate. And there goes the Logan Air ERJ 145 going off to Newquay. Well, it's 2 on the way to Newcastle. This one should be up pretty early. Easyjet coming on. Also got the Ryanair going on in front of it. Steve Carter, I would agree. I think the Virgin is close to the new Turkish, except for the Turkish is the new Turkish. It's having a nightmare. Thanks everyone for putting the Virgin emojis in there, and I really didn't kind of get it. Mike letting us know nice and early that the Turkish is over Istanbul, about 45 minutes out. Now, because Mike's officially put it in before it even hits our country, means I'll probably get it. So, cheers, Mike. Qatar has pushed, by the looks of it. Leon Logan, welcome to you. It's alright, Mr. Bear. I just like giving you a bit of banter, mate. If you're tired, mate. I'd rather that you got some sleep. See you, Mike. Thanks for all that you've done today. Going Luke, hello there. Good to see you in again. Hope all is well with you over in Australia. Lingus A320 is popping over as well. That's Ryanair is party plane off to Ibiza. Whoop whoop, party plane. Adrian, take care, mate. Thank you for all that you've done today, and have a good sleep. A well-earned one. These jets off to Corfu. Welling's just arrived, but you know I'm going to stay on these jets. So I can see there's a conversation in the chat about capacity over the last few months with everything that's happened in the Middle East. So just to explain, I know Matt's doing a good job of it, and I know Gary has as well. So when the conflict in the Middle East started, the Foreign Office put an advisory out recommending against travel over to countries such as Qatar, UAE, etc. So when you do that, you basically, if you choose to travel against the Foreign Office advice, if anything happens, you're in a world of hurt on your own. You're basically tough cookie, you got yourself in there, get yourself out there. That's literally what the take on it is. So your travel insurance won't apply because they're not going to carry such a high mitigation of risk. So most people then decided, well, no, I don't want to go through this, and they were entitled to refunds, so they chose that. So because the conflict was ongoing for so long, airlines such as Emirates decided, well, our planes aren't full at the moment, so we're going to use smaller aircraft or use them less frequently. So here at Manchester, we maintained our... there you go, Aer Lingus way, thank you for that. I just lost my train of thought there. We maintained our 3 flights a day, however, ours went down to smaller aircraft. So either, instead of having 3 A380s, we had 3 777s or 2 777s and an A350. That's very nice. Got waves from the captain and from someone in one of the seats there. And that, like the likes of Birmingham and other places, they had reduced numbers of flights, but still kept the A380. So, they've been waiting for the accords that have been signed effectively, and now that the Foreign Office even have now said that they've lowered the risk, saying that you can travel there. People are going to start booking now, because now that they will get access to travel insurance and other perks as well. So I know for a fact that the bookings have increased massively as soon as that came away, and looking for August, and hopefully we should be back to 380s a day, which is, I like the variety, I won't lie, but I think for the travel industry as a whole, I think it can only be a good thing. So there you go, that's my take on it. Logan Air, ERJ 145 going off to Southampton now. But yeah, thanks for the waves there. And you know what? I can hold my hands up in regards of this. I'm quite happy to say when I might be wrong. I'm still 50-50 on this, but the Aer Lingus base removal. from the stuff that I'm starting to read in the media, it really looks like Aer Lingus are in a fair bit of trouble, and I really hope that they're not, because I don't want the staff or anyone to be affected by such a thing. But we spoke about the parent group IAG last week, saying that they weren't making enough money. They're not profitable enough at the moment with everything that's happening, and they're quite ruthless in regards of what they do to companies. So it's going to be interesting to see. Another thing that happened this week, two things that happened. Well, one's good, one's bad. A lot of the very high management staff, they were sacked this week, from what I've understood. And I haven't had that confirmed, but it looks like that's the case. If anyone wants to confirm that for me, they're more than happy to do so. But yes, it looks like there's a lot of senior management over at Aer Lingus who've been given the boot. Now, I don't know why that's the case. Is it because of the performance, or is it for other reasons? We don't know. But the one thing that is going to be beneficial is that one of the things that was holding Aer Lingus back was there's an emissions cap that they had in place at Dublin Airport, which stopped them having as many slots as they used to have, Aer Lingus. Same with Ryanair as well, but particularly Aer Lingus were affected heavily. And that cap has now been abolished after a lot of kicking off from the likes of O'Leary, the likes of management at IAG and stuff like that. So hopefully that means that Aer Lingus can go and do the routes that they really want to. I think they need to look at going away from the US at the moment. I think it's a market which we all know is contracted because of everything that's happened in the last few years. But they might have to look elsewhere in order just to make sure that they can just stay afloat and things like that. But it's an interesting one to see. And as I say, their decision to remove Manchester might have been purely down to things that were happening behind the scenes rather than the stuff that we were told at the time. So very interesting. Off to Malaga we go, this jet too. Neil, welcome to the chat and hope you're doing well. Yeah, Matt, I think you did get very lucky, going with Cathay. I mean, if you were over Qatar, it would have been a little bit more interesting. Because, I mean, they had the things where they were flying people from Vietnam and stuff like that. Honestly, it was all over the place. But, hopefully it's over. We're not going to go back down the road. I mean, I think there'll be a few bumps along the way, but I don't think it's going to be anything like it was initially. I can see the Qatar on the right there, getting ready to go out. But prop, going off to Belfast. Eric, you missed the air tanker, mate. I can't remember exactly what time it went out at, but cross-reference it with the time on the screen. And you can go back and watch it. Jat, hello there, welcome. Welcome, pilot liking a little bit of propage. And thank you to everybody who's stuck the props in the chat. Really appreciate it. We've got another one coming over. But this is the one I think you'll all be excited to see. 777-300 ER for Qatar, making its way out towards us now. Paul Hilbert, that is correct. And say from August, my understanding is, and it's the say, I don't think it's actually been fully confirmed, is that it will be a 3A380s, but we'll just have to see. Could happen sooner. Say, I know the bookings have been crazy though; they've been really, really strong. So I'd expect prices to start going up quite a bit as well soon. ATR 45 or 42, and it's 42,500. Sorry, this is going off to Inverness. Beautiful. Oh, looks like Qatar's going to come down Victor Alpha in front of us. That should be decent. We'll have a bit of that. Right now, it's off to Malaga. We've got one from Brussels coming in, but we're just going to ignore that. It's right in front of us. Air Canada is also pinging. Oh, stop it. You can see what I'm looking at in the background there. Let's forget this Ryanair. Let's just have a look at this beauty. Aviation boy, hello there. 3-star Reggie, take care, mate. See you soon. There's the Qatar. Look at that beauty. Well, Ryanair waiting for clearance. Next in is Ryanair from Gdansk, so we're not really that bothered about that. I'm being honest. Paul Hilbert saying, good to see Norse increasing services to Bangkok. Shame we don't have Thai, but it's still cool. Well, there could be progress with the Thai, but you just never know with them, to be honest. We'll just have to see. Starts moving, I'm going on that. Well, Ryanair, it was nice knowing you, but size queen on the channel today. Very nice indeed. Hope you all enjoyed that one. It's QR22 going back to Doha. 777 sounded so sweet. And as Francis Waite was saying, let's go with those G90s. Boom. That was a roar and a half, wasn't it, mate? Right now, coming on with just landing, I should say. Jet 2 will be out next, but we're going to stick with the bank in Qatar. It looks pretty epic. And thanks to everyone who stuck the Qatar emojis in the chat. Oh, I'm going to have to go right through this. I think Steve Carter was the first one. I think he was. Paul Hilver, Gary Fraser, Andy Haynes, Val Smith, Naomi, Paul Hilvert, Angela Heap, Steve Carter, Matt C, Angela again, Sarah Connor and Neil, Mr. Bear, Paul Hilver, Victoria Adamson, A-Rod Homer, you are all legends. And they're off to Naples for a bit of pizza. Thanks, Gary. Doing a cracking job, mate. Bit of Nige for you. And back off to London, mate. Thank you. Cheers to the BA captain there. See, he's having a quick cheeky look, so I went, give him a wave, Si. See if we get any action there. Next in will be the SAS from Copenhagen. In fact, he's in the Embraer for this flight. Darren 747 Steggles. Hello there, mate. Nice to see you again. I can see those Nige emojis in there already. Smashing it. Air Canada is pushed. It's about to start its taxi out towards us, so I won't lie, I'm excited by that one. It's going to be an absolute belter. Matt, apparently you have a cool name. There you go, mate. Never knew that. Never saw that one coming. Springy Hull KR, hello there. So asking when the Singapore flight's due. It's due in about 7 minutes. Yeah, Canada is making its way in, and I missed the Embraer. Oh well. See that Air Canada there? Looking great. Ryanair 737. Going off to Milan Malpensa. No problems, Travel Tales. We'll get that for you. Well, having said that, the record of getting the arrivals hasn't been too good in the last half hour. Before that, I was on it. Well, I don't know what's happened. Now, if you get the Air Canada coming down Victor Alpha and the Warner Brothers, that's my geeking life just sorted for the next few months. Thanks, Angela, saying if you haven't hit the like button already, if you could, that'd be fantastic. I'm all over this one. Darminda, welcome to you. And Travel Tale saying, my son's flying from Manila to Singapore and to Manchester from here. He will feel cold when he gets here. I've only flown back like last week or the week before. Can't remember how long ago it was now. Just remember being very hot. Looks like that heat wave that I said was going to be coming isn't going to really hit us that badly, so we got lucky there. It did look like it was going to make our lives a living hell for a little while, but no, we got lucky. Graham C asking, has the Turkish been missed yet? Mate, Turkish? It's not even at EMA, mate. How can I miss something that's only at EMA? Probably got more chance of catching it as an overtop at EMA than I do catching it here at times, though. Wouldn't you agree, Graham? So, Air Canada taking its time to get over here with us today. We have it every summer. Yeah, no, it still comes in at about lunchtime, but no, Air Canada actually bring it over during the summer months for us. So, not bad. Right, we'll see. They'll be with us in a sec. Hopefully it doesn't get in the way of the Singapore. I've just got a bad feeling. I do want this Air Canada. I will apologise in advance if these don't get as much of the Singapore as I normally would, but yeah, like really take your time now, Air Canada, when you come over, so I can get to Singapore and then I can make a fuss of you. Singapore just passing Stockport now. Oh, guys saying we're at 858 likes. We're getting up to the 1k. Come on, everybody. We're really good if we get there nice and early. Well, it looks like it's coming down Tango, which usually means it's going to be quite quick getting off. Hopefully it's a turn and burn if that's the case, and then we can definitely get the Singapore coming in. Oh, that bird got very lucky down at the bottom there. I don't know if you saw that. So that's the Air Canada 787-9 Dreamliner going back off to Toronto now. Singapore A350-900 is on short final for 2-3 right. So as you can imagine, it's coming in from Singapore. It's taken 13 hours and 34 minutes in order to get here today. Luckily, we can stay on this one a little bit longer. But I hope you enjoyed that one as much as I did. But that was awesome. Just going off over the car parks now, and it should be crossing the road, so let's go on to that one. There we go. Look at that. Absolutely stunning. Right. We'll see that vacate. We've got an Easyjet coming out. And I'm probably about 10 minutes behind in the chat now. Standard. What are you rating that? I think they're pretty clean. But I'll let you decide. Next in will be the Finnair. It's coming in from Helsinki using their Embraer E190 LR. See the Hainan there in the background. So the Finnair, it's taken 2 hours 38 minutes in order to get here. It's just passing Wythenshawe now. Right, where was I up to in the chat? Because I'm guessing I'm really behind. Peacock, take care. Peacock A380, I should say, take care. We'll see you again soon. That Ryanair is coming on now. And thanks, Steve Carter, for trying to get people to hit that like button. Absolute legend. Do appreciate it. That goes to everyone who tries to bump that like count up for us. Just coming down Shadow Moss Road now. Before you know it, it'll be going past the airport pub. And we have this Ryanair. That's going back off to Rome. So if you sat on the right hand side, you're in the correct place. Next in will be the Indigo coming in from Delhi. Of course, using the 787-9 Dreamliner for that flight. It's taken 10 hours and 42 minutes in order to get here this morning. Let's see if we can get this Ryanair going out first. Oh, Matt's got the snack sorted. Neil, I'll be watching the game at 1 a.m. Jeff, loving the positivity, mate. What a led you are, mate. Oh dear. Oh, there it is. Oh, he's going for the top of the bump. Floaty, floaty. Yes, what a beauty that was. Well, it'll be a shame when these go. I've enjoyed seeing them here at Manchester. So, I think was it Paul Hill that you said before? You know, more Bangkok flights. So, you know, take with one hand, give back with another. Of course, that'll be for Norse, but basically that is a Norse, so it's not going to change much. Easyjet coming on. Ah, so there's a jib flight. Is this late, or is it like... I know they do mess around with the jib flights. 8:15, yeah, it's an hour late this morning. Let's see, someone I know. I'll be sending someone a little DM later. Olivia Ruff, lovely to see you. How are you doing? Oh, we've got a convoy of aircraft making their way, I should say, out towards us. Got the Easyjet A319, then it's the Easyjet A320 going to Lisbon, and then we've got the prop going back to Guernsey. Pilot Fred, hello there, welcome to you. Oh, you can't beat a windsock, can you? Also got the KLM making its way out as well. Ryanair from Riga will be with us in a moment. And Nathan Eccles, well, first of all, great to see you in the chat, and thank you for your continued support joining the 15-month crew at Domestic, saying fantastic live shows. Well, I'm glad you enjoy them, mate. It's always nice to hear that positive feedback, but I want to say thank you for your continued support of the channel. Without good people such as your good selves, we can't do this, so thank you. We're going to ignore that Ryanair from Riga. Oh, doing a bit of maintenance down there. Matty Orange off to Lisbon. Tell you that those people are now walking away. It's like Craig David. I'm walking away. And thank you to Graham C. Never thought I'd saying thank you to Graham C. But you know, it does happen. For joining the 20-month crew at Domestic Delight. Saying, how have I made it 20 months? Mate, I don't know. I haven't banned you, to be honest. So I just don't know. Joking aside, mate. Thank you for your support. And it's always good to see you in the chat. Even if you do have rubbish banter at times. And we're at 902 likes, so we're getting there. One final push, everyone, and I can stop begging. Naomi, have a good sleep. I think you've done well to stay up, to be honest, so good on you. Goes the Easyjet off to Lisbon. Next out will be the KLM Embraer E175 going back to Amsterdam Schiphol. It is lined up and it's ready to go already. I can see that the Etihad is giving us a cheeky little ping. So hopefully it won't be too long before we see that beauty. Turkish just turning on to final now. Crop. Going back to Guernsey. Bowling belt. Well, that's fine. No problem. You know, you like rugby, you don't like football. That's all good. I can see Etihad pushing now. Yeah, not too bad, thanks Olivia. And Kimmy, that was perfect timing for that KLM, don't mind me saying. But I hope your Friday is going well, not too crazy. We've got a Jet 2 coming down in front of us. Matthew Hoyle saying, "Mine T-minus 6 days until Corfu." I'm not going to pass you a gyros, I'm going to throw it at you, mate, in jealousy. Lorna Green saying, "I'm flying tomorrow on Easyjet. It'll be my 69 flight, but I'm always nervous the day before. Channels help me enormously." Oh, honestly, lovely to hear that. And I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time and a lovely flight. And it's, you know, I think you you kind of know yourself, don't you? You're obviously just that little bit nervous before a flight, but you're all good when you get on there. So I hope you have an amazing time, and thanks for coming in the chat and saying that. It does mean a lot. Mike Alpha Zulu 14, thank you for your continued support, for joining the 7-month crew at long haul. So thank you so much, mate, for your amazing support. Say morning, guys, think planes, and all in the chat. Well, hello there to you, and thank you for your amazing continued support, mate. Say good thing about being at long haul, you will be able to watch all of our shows when we go abroad very soon, so something to look forward to, but these hearts are for you, mate. Thank you. Matt is off to get his snack. Well, hopefully they got the order right, mate. Otherwise, I'm going to kick off on your behalf. Graham saying, let's get a rant started. I mean, there's probably a couple of subjects you probably tee me off on. I'm not giving them out. I'm in a happy mood today. I'm nice and chilled. Now, Sunday might be a different thing altogether. As of today, I'm all good. I think I did all my rants early in the week, didn't I? Like Monday, I had like 2,000. So, all good. There's a TUI pushing, but I'm not sure which direction that's pushing in. Yeah, I think that's going onto stand somewhere. So, see that over here? Ragav, take care, mate. Jake Gilbert, put your exact time and exact thing, and I will tell you if I'm live or not. Too lazy to check, to be honest. Francis Waite is back. Good to see you. Sean's in the chat. And Matthew Hoyle, thank you for your support. Part of the returning member crew at Domestic. Well, thank you, mate. It's always good to see you in the chat, and hope you are doing well. I'll get the hearts in there for you in a second, but I hope you enjoy using the emojis. I'm at the bottom of the chat again. Boom. So we're at 950 likes now. We're getting there. Good to see. Oh, helps if I put it on the right camera, doesn't it? That's the one. This is going off to Murcia. Oh, Turkish. Don't miss that side. There we go. Got it. Oh, awesome stuff, Si. There's Ryanair, off to Murcia. Gary, I got it, mate. I got it. I mean, I won't lie, there was a bit of a rush in order to get it, but I got it nonetheless. Steve Carter, what's the worry, mate? It's all good. I got the Turkish. What was that, mate? Sorry. Oh no, what do you call it? No, they've got even more speed than what do you call it? They've got bigger engines than the Trents. Honestly, they're sorted. I'm just talking about. Yeah, I've been in one of them. They're swift. Well, there's Ops, given the perfect opportunity to just do a quick runway inspection. They'll be checking for any FOD on there, and they'll be keeping an eye on the birds around the airfield as well. So we do have the Etihad coming out on the taxi now. That's the one that I think most of you have all been waiting for. Before that though, we do have an Easyjet, and I can tell you that the SAS A320neo is also pushed. So we'll get those for you in a second. I'm just going to go to the other camera, get a quick drink. Oh, I can see the Turkish again. Double bonus for you all. Yeah, it's the Warner Brothers special livery on the Etihad. So on one side it's got Bugs Bunny, Tasmanian Devil, Tweety Pie, and on the other side it's got like Batman, Superman, and Wonder Woman. It's decent look, really good looking. I want it to come down here just for different reasons, because I prefer video. But I've got both sides already, so I'm not that bothered. But there it is for you lot. So you can see the Superman side there. The one that line up side. Nope, Bugs Bunny's on the same side. So yeah, you're all sorted. If you like Bugs Bunny, you're sorted on this channel. So it's just had a BizJet come in, but we're going to concentrate on this beauty coming out because it really is an absolute winner. Just going to get a quick few seconds of footage because it depends which taxiway it goes down. There we go. Right, we're going to go into the Ryanair though. This is off to Seville. We have a Ryanair from Cork coming in. Jane Welshie lady, hello there, mate. Mate, sorry, Jane. That was really. I was like, all right, mate. Jane, how are you doing? Lovely to see you in the chat. I'm so used to saying mate all the time. Gary, you are doing an absolutely amazing job. Just ban them. If they're being, what do you call it? I don't have time for them. You're doing an amazing job there, mate. I'll have to get you a bit more support around this time because you seem to be just lumbered with it at the moment. But we'll look for that. Oh, David's in there as well. Hi, David. Good to see you. Saying Kia from Friday Night Drop-In, where the banana muffins have come out of the oven. Thought I'd pop in briefly while things are quiet. Well, good to see you, mate. Right now, it's just landing. But yeah, Gary, we'll sort something out in the next week or two. Kind of arty little shot there, and just had to ignore the Ryanair for it. So Ryanair off to Seville. Easyjet's over here, but hoping that the Etihad comes down Victor Alpha. I don't think it will, just because it takes so long to rotate. They would have to absolutely send it if they go off on to go from there. So you never know. They do take off on shorter runways elsewhere, so shouldn't really be an issue. Right, let's get side on this one. Ah, looks like they're coming straight down Tango. I'm going to stay on this. VT, good to see you, mate. So we've had a few special people in today, mate, so only if you can, mate. Well, Fritz, morning. Oh, you know what, I'm going to do one of my winglet pans. Right, here it comes. Enjoy this, everybody. Sorry, I haven't heard that one. Sorry. Yeah.
Wonder Woman's on the other side, yeah?
Well, there you go. Hope you enjoyed that. That was pretty epic. Yes, and I know, Shaws, I saw that as well. Yeah, Jerry's been blinded. Might call Jerry Liz from now on. Ah, Simon, you did it. Oh, you're such a horrible person. But it's still a good looking thing, but yeah, I think it's going to be hard to replace that. I'm not sure they will. But beautiful plane nonetheless. And you know what? Get the other side. It's looking fantastic, and always nice to catch that one. Haven't caught it for a while. I know it was on, pretty sure it would have been Simon Stream a few weeks ago. It's very nice to see. Well, they are going back off to Abu Dhabi there with that 787-10 Dreamliner. I know there's a British Airways about to land, but I'm just ignoring it just because I can. I've got the Swiss A320 coming out. We've got the SAS A320 lined up, ready to go. We'll jump onto this one in a second. SAS is going back to Stockholm there. Damien Rooney, welcome to the chat. I'm going to have to go back a little bit. There we go, that's where I was. Winner. Easyjet will be next. Jake, I'm not going to be here for that. I'll just tell you now. Fortunately, sorry about that. I was really aggressive for that. I'm not going to be here. Don't mean that in a nasty way. I've got places to be today, unfortunately. And there goes the Easyjet off to Montpellier. Got another prop over here. Also have another Ryanair. Francis Way, absolutely not too long before we got the Open Championship here at Vision Things House. So we're all going round there and get drunk. I'm glad that you like the livery, everybody. Kel Wright, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Steve Carter saying, takes me back to my youth. Yeah, Gary, I'd agree, saying probably damaged due to the air bridge sitting there when the doors open. You could see it being able to just to agitate it a little bit. Tap just landed, but we're going to stay on this. Right now, going off to Fate Paris. Lorna Green saying, absolutely loved it. Oh, sorry, I'm reading a conversation you're having. We got to 1k. Thank you so much, everybody. You legends. Lorna Green asking, Easyjet versus Ryanair? Easyjet, without a shadow of a doubt. It's not even close. Especially if you travelling with additional needs. Oh, Jake saying 10th of July. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah. As it stands, I don't think we've got anything planned on that day, so yeah, I should be out for the full 6 hours, so yeah. Kirsty L saying, back with you, what have I missed? I've had a lot of, I'm not gonna lie, I've had a few Prats in, and Gary's been doing an amazing job dealing with them, so big shout out to Gary. He's been absolutely monumental since he's come on as one of the mods for the team, just fitting right in there, gives a load of banter to me, and also deals with people, so well done, mate. Kirsty, we all know you've got a car park to be in on Monday morning, so stop thinking about VT's place for a party. Hashtag B&M special. Yeah, I got the Turkish as well, you know, because people just don't believe I'd catch it anymore. But hey, I think Swiss absolutely just snubbing me big time. Last time I say anything nice about Zurich then, mate, unless you wave to me now. No. No, you snubbed me. There you go. Fine, Zurich sucks, I hate it. Never want to go there again. Oh dear. And thank you everyone for getting us to 1k likes. I do appreciate it. It does really help us a lot, you know. I know it's like oh, he's asking again and he's begging again, but it does show. Right, we do get a lot more kind of engagement when we get to that 1k. So thank you so much. And Steve May saying, please subscribe if you haven't done so already. That'd also help. We're on our last 500 before we get to 100,000, which is, you know, is a lot of work's gone into it. So we're going to be doing a stream, and hopefully it's not the one where we get to 1,000. But so we're going to be doing a stream where we talk about where we're going to be going on a trip, stuff that's going to be happening in the next few weeks, and another few things as well, which I'm sure you'll be very interested in. So that'll be I think it's going to have to be first part of next week. But yeah, it should be something to you know, be really, really cool. So if you can join us for that, like I said, we haven't put anything in concrete yet, but we'll get that sorted, because I think it has to be done sooner rather than later. Ellie Nick, lovely to see you. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. 2KC2 saying happy anniversary to my lovely wife Karen, 30 years. Well, happy anniversary to you both, because you know you were there as well. But hope you've got something lovely planned for the evening. 31 years of having to deal with you. Oh, don't know how she copes. I don't know, you may ask. What do you call it? You could be probably the most loveliest guy in the world, and I'm like going, yeah, you're a nightmare. Ah, well, I'm sure Karen will appreciate it. But Karen, and to you as well, happy anniversary. To Gdansk now. Lorna Green, honestly, I know that. So the one thing that I'm always, you know, respectful of is that each airline has procedures, and I mean it's in the nicest possible way. But you know, German people, and you know, on the whole, are very kind of orchestrated in regards of, you know, everything has to be procedure and everything, and that means we don't usually get a lot of waves from them and stuff like that. And it's the same, you know, with Swiss, and you know, sometimes with Austrian as well. So it does mean that we don't get that many waves from him. But when he's eyeballing me, I won't I'm like going, you absolute, and he was like making eye contact with me. I was just like going, right, fine, mate, you can do one. So can the whole of you. I'm so happy you've got Pratt and Whitney engine issues and you're having to pay a fortune to Air Baltic to sort it out. There you go. That's how bitter I can get. Emirates, let's have a look through the heat haze. Let's see if we get a bit more focused out of that. So it looks like the air bridges have been removed. So this one should be looking to push back in the next few minutes. Jake, well, we'll catch you if you can, mate. Axis Productions, welcome to you. There you go. Kirsty saying it's Liz that needs a medal. Think planes, if anyone, just saying. I've got to be honest with you, around I deserve a medal. So there you go. This is caring the community at its best. Having to deal with Kirsty at times. You know, you try to be nice to her, but then she just comes in with like bits like that. I'm so lovely to her all the time as well. All my mods would agree with me on that. Well, there we go. Hard-working staff over in the Nats Tower. Hopefully things just calm down a little bit for them. It has been a very, very busy morning. Of course, we had the rejected takeoff and the go-around with the Gulf Air before, which they had to deal with, and yeah, it's just been very, very busy with the summer season kicking off and it being a Friday. So well done to all of them. But yes, what do we have coming out? We've got the Vueling A320 going back to Barcelona, and we've also got a Ryanair going out to Faro. A Wigan pilot saying, I'm 57 years young in August. I need a pipe and smoking jacket. I'm not that far behind you, mate. Does that make you feel better? But I've got the mental age of about 10, and I think everyone will testify to that one in the chat. Matt, take it easy, mate. Thank you for all you've done in the chat. I know you were talking to a couple of people and helping them out and everything, so thank you so much, Matt. Stochaston, first of all, welcome to the stream. And firstly, thank you so much for the one Think Planes gifted membership, and that's gone to Wigan Pilot. So let me get into the chat, because I can see that you've also put a milestone in there as well. But I'm running it. Let's have a look. Oh, of course, YouTube has just kicked me out. Stinky Planes. Let's have a quick look. So here we go, Stochaston. As I say, massive thank you for that, because you have given Wigan Pilot the opportunity to watch all of our streams from abroad as well. So thank you for that. And Wigan Pilot, if you could just say thank you to Stochaston, because that is mega support. But also, Stochaston reaching the amazing milestone of being a year with us, so joining the 1 year crew at Domestic, saying, not feeling all too well at the moment, but sharing makes everything better. Great weather out there. Well, firstly, mate, I hope you feel better soon. It's not nice to be under the weather, but let's put some hearts and get well soons in there for Stochaston, because I know I've had the lurgy not that long ago, and it's not particularly nice. Okay, let's go back to the Emirates and see what's happening over there. As I say, I would expect that to be pushing in the next few minutes if they're disconnected from the air bridge. Sarah, Connor and Neil say, I'm going to leave you guys here and try and push through the day, getting housework done. Hope you all have a lovely Friday, and lovely to speak to you. Even though you've had a bad few days, well, as I say, hopefully things turn around. I always find it's like hard, isn't it, after you've just come back off a holiday and stuff like that. It's probably one of the hardest times, so I always book another one straight away. But I know you've booked another one, so just think of that holiday, and you'll be there soon. So this is the Vueling up to Barcelona. Stephen Roberts saying, coming through Manchester, 3rd of August, off to New York on the Virgin A350 1000s for our daughter's 21st. And I'll be finally marrying my wife out there as well. Well, I mean, that's like a double celebration, isn't it? Absolutely winning there, mate. 2 for 1. 21st and getting married. But I'm sure you'll have a fantastic time out there. Thanks, Kirsty, for sticking the link into the Think Planes Clubhouse. Just to say, if your name is in green, so if you're looking at the chat and you can see your name in green, you can access that Think Planes Clubhouse. It's one of the perks of being a member of the channel. And that's not a subscriber. It's very different to a subscriber. This is a member. So you be a member by either paying for your monthly membership, or you can also be a member by receiving a gifted membership. So if your name's in green, click on there and put your name on there. If you go in there and you just put a fake one, or you don't put anything at all, you will just get automatically rejected. Sorry about that, but it is a perk of the membership. VT, I try to, but people just don't respect me enough to kind of just leave a little bit of a gap. So I have to spam. You know it, I know it. It's just part and parcel of stinky planes. Neil, take it easy. See you again soon, my friend. Mike Alpha Zulu saying, when's the A380 resume regular service at Manchester? Well, it's back now. It's back. We've got it on the lunchtime flight, so that one is. But if you're talking about all three, it looks like it could be the beginning of August. But as I say, everything's all in the air still. So we'll just have to see. But I know that bookings have been increased substantially since the Foreign Office has removed their warning to not travel to the UAE, which really does make a huge difference. There we go. Well, we're coming up to 10 o'clock. As I say, Emirates does kind of tend to go around about 9:50, 10 o'clock. So I'm going to have a quick look and see what slot it has on the system. And hopefully it won't be too long. Don't want to keep you lot waiting. Departure, Emirates, it's at gate C6. Yeah, and it should be pushing in the next few minutes, really. It's got a take-off time of estimated about... I think it's actually pushing now. Estimated about 15:15. Is that pushing? Yes, it is. So we've got the Emirates 777 now pushing back. Yeah, Dominic saying as well, 3 times daily if nothing changes. That's the thing, things can change, so I'm not going to say. People have said to me that it's definitely that, but then I've also had people saying that it could change as well, so it's 50-50. Jim C, good to see you in the chat. Saying, morning Think Planes everyone, Dyson hair wrap incoming. No comment, mate. She doesn't want it now anyway. I don't know where I stand with this. She'll probably rock up in the chat in a minute because it's the only time she'll probably listen to the stream. Go, no, I don't want an air wrap now. Change my mind now. Got my hair done last week. That's an accurate Liz impression, by the way. Oh, it's always nice to have people in, helping out. So all good. But it's good to see you, Jim. Hope you're doing well, mate. You doing anything this weekend? Any voice notes? You know me, I love a good voice note. Philip Rose, I don't think that'll ever happen, mate. But good to see you in the chat again, Philip. So, got a couple of planes over here now. A little bit of a lull, but we know these things happen. As I say, on these Fridays, I think Saturday, Sunday, and then of course Monday. They're very, very busy here. Literally all the fleet goes out first thing in the morning, and you're left with probably a couple of aircraft, and that's just going to become more and more noticeable once the kids break up from school in a matter of a week's time. Oh, Canary G90 starting up. So this is the Vueling A320 going off to Barcelona. Yeah, whatever, Jim. I know you'll be out on Saturday. No plans for now. Give it about 20 minutes. You'll be sorted. And why wouldn't you? It's going to be a lovely weekend. James PT, hello there. And Dave saying hopefully the stream will still be up and running when I've dropped Jeffrey off and got home. Saying a mid-stream relocation coming up. I'm not sure he will, mate. Say going up to Lancaster in a short while. Oops, helps if you stay on the plane side. There we go. One day you'll be good at this streaming. Might not be today, might not be tomorrow. Well, Ryanair. Going on right in front of us, using the 737 MAX 8, and they're going off to Faro. Yeah, even. Couldn't read the screen there because the sun's getting so bright. And we've got another legend in the chat. The legendary TriStar Darren joining the 30-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying, Gracie, I'll read it out in a sec. Darren saying, greatly appreciated once again, H-Dot. Big shout out to my sister who had 7-hour spinal surgery yesterday. Saying, you rock, Hayley, and saying, thank you, Simon and Liz. Well, let's get a little bit, not a little bit of love, let's get some love in the chat for Hayley, who had to endure that, because that is one hell of a session that she had to go through in regards of health. So let's put some hearts in the chat there for Darren and his sister Hayley. We've got Virgin Atlantic coming out that's actually not on my thing, so that's going to be a bonus. And I'll get the hearts in the chat for both you and for Hayley in a sec, Darren. There's the Virgin Atlantic. It's probably on positioning flight down to London Heathrow. Say they swap the frames around quite often, so it's not a surprise to have that happen. Let's just change my thing, and there we go. Did I put? Yeah, I did two sets of hearts put in for Stochaston, didn't I? And I'm going to put some hearts in there for Darren and Hayley. Boom. There we go. Thank you everybody else for doing that. Dwayne Curley, good to see you. Oh, it's under tow, so it's actually just going to remote stand. Sorry, I couldn't actually see it from where it was before, or wasn't paying attention, one or two. So that's just going onto remote stand. It's not going anywhere. So Emirates will start its taxi in a minute. The SAS has been waiting there for a little while. You can see the E195 going off to Copenhagen, just off to the right there. So there we go. Virgin Atlantic onto remote. And thank you so much to the legend that is Steve Carr Aviation, saying, gotta go now, but get a drink on your way home, mate. Great stream as always. Well, thank you. I will probably do that because my throat is a bit croaky, as you can probably tell. So, but I've got a bit of water with me, and I will have a bit of that now. Just reminded me to do that. So, cheers, bud. So Emirates 777 is now starting its taxi out towards us. You can actually see that tail moving in the background. Excellent. Oh, no props, Darren. Dwayne, no chance today. Sorry. And I better put some hearts in there for Steve Carter as well, because otherwise I'd be ignorant, and don't want to be ignorant. I was just thinking about getting a drink on the way home, to be honest. There we go. So thank you, Steve. Okay, so we should see the Emirates in a few seconds. Let's go and have a look at the tower. Well, they've got all the shades up today, haven't they? The sun must be annoying them particularly. Oh well. And actually, it won't be too long until we can see that Emirates, because it's round the corner. If you look carefully, actually, I'll go on a closer camera. You actually see that tail. It is around the corner and now making its way towards us. Next in, we do have the Lufthansa City coming in from Frankfurt. It has taken 1 hour and 28 minutes in order to get here today. Oh, Stephen Roberts saying, watching this now just makes me want to head for the airport and wait for my aircraft. Do it, mate. You have a good day out anyway, even if you have to wait a long time. So, the Lufty is just about to come down Shadow Moss Road. That should be with us in the next 20 or 30 seconds. Or 20 or 30 seconds, more like 10 or 15. Let's go down there. There's the Lufty, and I've got a wasp that's just coming to have a look on the screen on my little monitor that I have. I think you like the Lufty. And there is the Emirates 777. Charlotte Jackson saying good morning from Kent. Well, good morning to you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. And 340C Chris is in there as well. Good to see you again, bud. Also got the Gulf Air now pinging as well. We'll get both of those for you. Two epic movements. You can see that the Heinen's pushing back. That isn't going anywhere at the moment. That'll be going on to one of the stands that have just been vacated. That doesn't go out to about 12:20. I actually heard that one yesterday. It sounded so good overhead. Charlotte, it was a shame that Virgin didn't take the 380 up. I think they could have probably just about used it. I think they would have massively struggled with it during COVID, though. I think there would have been major issues for them then. But it would have looked amazing, wouldn't it? I think that's the one thing we can all agree on. It would have looked so good. It would have been probably the best looking A380 out there. But yeah, it wasn't to be. And I think the 330 Neos really do work, and the 350s as well do work for them far better. But I mean, I think they could have used it probably on the New York routes, maybe the LAX, just about. But yeah, they would have been struggling to find many routes where they could have hammered it. But there we go. Atlanta route, I think that would have probably just about worked as well. So yeah, there would have been a few that they would have been able to use it on, but as I say, I think during COVID they would have really struggled with it. There goes the SAS. That's off to Copenhagen. And it's just waiting for this Logan Air to pass it, and then that will cross over. Oh, sorry, I was looking at the Emirates there. I do like to have a geek out myself every so often. There's Logan Air. So, Ryanair coming on. Jim, mate, you've earned that time, mate, so don't feel guilty about it, just enjoy it. That's what I would say. Fat man who robbed my name, saying good afternoon from Dubai. Oh, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Val Smith, of course I will be out on next Friday. So don't worry, we will get that for you. Hashtag VIP pan. We have the Easyjet from Amsterdam coming in next. Let's see if we can get this, about 5 seconds of this. Oh yeah. There's the Ryanair. Off to Riga. So Emirates is still waiting to cross over. Oh, it's got plenty of time. And the next plane in will be the Brussels airline. Oh, I can hear those G90s just giving it a little bit of squirty power there. That's a technical term, by the way, everybody. You want to use that one, you may do. Oh, Charlotte saying, I saw the Goodyear blimp on, what do you call it? Someone sent me a screenshot of it when it was coming over for the Silverstone Grand Prix. Oh, but you got to see it. Very nice. I am very, very jealous, to be honest. View from the ring saying that Vegas during summer would have worked well for the Virgin A3. I think they would have done all that out in the Orlandos. That's another one that I was thinking of. That would have worked really well. But Vegas, yeah, I mean, they used to work really well with the 747s, but there has been a big fall off in Vegas bookings at the moment. So, as I say, I think Virgin are really happy with where they are with their fleet at the moment, but we shall see. Bryn Jones, thank you so much for the $4.99 super chat. I nearly just timed you out there as well. $1.99 super chat saying good morning, great stream. Well, thank you, mate. Do really appreciate your very kind generosity. And once this Emirates goes out, I'm going to put some hearts in the chat for you. So this is the Emirates 777 going back to Dubai, EK22. Do you know what? I think I can multitask here. And there we go. What a cracking departure that was. Gulf Air is on the taxi, so we'll get that in a few moments. But I hope you enjoyed that epic departure from the Emirates. Bryn, I did put the hearts in the chat for you, mate. They are for you. I want to say thank you to everyone who spammed the chat. Ryan Wilcock, Gary Fraser, Tina, Kirsty L, Angela Heap, Len Pantling, Francis Way, Ellie Nick, Gary Fraser, Kirsty again, Tina with the turn and burn, I'm liking that, and Greg Mel, thank you so much. Oh, look at the fluff over the wings. Oh, wow. Cloud busting going on there. Brussels has just arrived with the 319, but it's not as entertaining as this Emirates destroying a few clouds. That. Wait a minute. There's a gap here. No, I don't think we're going to get that anymore, fortunately. So there we go, Brussels vacating. We've got the Ryanair going to Marrakesh, which is over... Oh, it's actually Alicante, what am I on about? That's just crossing over now. See, there's a fair few people over at the runway visitor part today, getting their geek on. See someone waving to the pilots there. Hopefully they were giving a cheeky wave back. I say we've got the Gulf Air coming up. That did do the go around a little bit earlier. Caused a rejected takeoff as well. It was all a bit of drama for about 2 minutes, but got all sorted. Right. There's the Ryanair. I'll be going out next. Yeah, Charlotte. It wasn't much of a rejected takeoff, to be honest. It literally got going for about 30 metres and then they got told to stop by the tower. I'd say we've had a lot more... it's not better ones, but you know what I mean. Louder ones, there we go. I'll go with the sound. But as I say... ATC were absolutely on it, and then next minute all I heard was this big plane going Toga behind me, and I went, right, all makes sense now. Okay, here we go. We've got the KLM A321neo on final now, and I can see that company is actually looking to come out as well using their was it KLM? No, it can't be, can it? No, I just saw Amsterdam and I just automatically thought it was that. It's an Easyjet going out to Amsterdam. That's pinging round the back. Well, there's the Gulf Air, making its way towards us. Thanks, Kirsty, for putting the time of the rejected takeoff stroke go around. As Charlotte going, do you think the Emirates would look good with a black livery? I mean, the Air New Zealand looked good in an all black livery, so, you know, if you put it on the 777, it'd probably look pretty awesome, wouldn't it? 350? Yeah, it'd work. The 380, I'm not sure. I think it needs just something a bit lighter, like the blues that they put on there work really well for me. But the 777 and the 350 would certainly work on. Darren, more dramatic. There you go. I just need a thesaurus when I'm streaming, mate. Just stick words with more than 2 syllables in there. Loud. Well, here we go. Making their way towards us. And you know what? We're going to go and grab that KLM. And it's about to jump into view any second now. There we go. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, it sounded like there was a bang there, but I'm not sure where that came from. So this is the Gulf Air 787-9 Dreamliner going back to Bahrain. It will be the last departure of the show. As I say, I've got to go and get ready to go up to Lancaster. Got to sort Mum out, got to sort Liz out, got to do a bit of work, all of that. But yeah, what I'm going to be doing though is I'm going to be sending you over to Blue Sky Aviation over in Lanzarote. So you get to see some epic arrivals in the sun. So hang around and we'll get this Gulf Air and then I'll send you over there. I've already got it pre-programmed into my computer. Right. Well, they're coming down at Tango. They're going to be taking full length for their departure. Francis, take care, mate. See you again soon. And thanks for the support. Oh, Darren saying there's a beluga inbound. See if you can see on my other thing, but probably not going to. I gotcha. And there we go. Well, that was pretty epic. I want to say thank you to you all for joining us today. It's been another fantastic show. Thank you to the mods especially. They've been mega. So show them some love, please, with a 5-star mods emoji. In addition, thank you to your good selves for hitting that like button. We got to 1,000 pretty quickly, I've got to say, today. So thanks for that. Thanks for people who've renewed their memberships, become members, gifted memberships. And of course we've had super chats, super stickers, and of course we've had kebabs as well. So thank you to you all for that support. It's been next level. I'll be back out on Sunday, so we're looking forward to seeing you then. As I say, I will be sending you over to see Nick and Tom over in Lanzarote. I know they started a little bit early. I know Nick was out in the lash last night, so ask him if he's got a sore head today. Because he probably will. But there we go. But thank you, everybody. It's been an absolute cracking show, and I've really enjoyed it. And I'm just going to double check that I have put that thing on to redirect. Oh, it tells me that I've got no internet. That's always a good one. No, I've got internets now. Excellent. Let's see. Right, I'm going to send you over there. Thank you, everybody. Take care. I'll see you later. Bye.